Look over here. Leave it in my hands. Ash takes form. Huh. Gotcha. Shame. Just one. Rot. Resected! Blink. And agony ends.
At Kaiselrikudo. Welcome to my channel.
Onto
Said. EYY bro actually got luuk?
Huh?
Said. Not yet, I am trying him first lol from the event.
Reaction entombed in daybreak. I deliver.
Said. Oh, okay.
Merciful death. Imbalance ends here. Game over. That's clear. Return to silence!
Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Gotcha. Blink, and agony ends. Time to incise. I bestow eternal peace. Splitting in form. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Time to incise. Return to silence! That's clear.
Said. Yeah, his combat looks dope, and again, I love scythe weapons.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
Astral modulation.
Fury boils.
Said.
Silence.
ELR. OFC, I'm skipping them cause I'm broke loudly crying.
Darn it. As you wish.
Gotcha. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell
Che trappeni.
satisfy my hunger.
More, rise from hellfire! Bang!
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Said, what did you do with all the free astrites Kuro have been throwing at us the last few weeks? Loudly crying.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Said, spent them on Imeth and her signature, 70%, and Chisa, I was on my 50-50 and won for the first time, 30%. Said, oh nice, I have a feeling I am losing 5050. Said, don't.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health.
Said, "At what pity are you already in?" Said, "Started with no pity
Whether you need help
ITBINK."
with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We will.
Said, "Oh." Said, "PLSS win for me blood." Said, "Win." Said, "Ah crap, please don't be Verena." Said, "Please don't be Verena." Said, "Luke is coming home loudly crying, fearful face,
Already bid
fearful
farewell to the
face."
self buried beneath the frost.
Said, "www."
Meet again among the new blooms of spring.
Said, "Let's go." Said, "Congrats to you, man." Said, "We in there, baby." Said, "Wait, must be a double." Said, "I was so worried this will take a while," loudly crying. Said, "At least you won, bro, congrats." Said, "Just do 110 pull, then if not, skip." Said, "You can skip the weapon 'cause the standard one is just as good as this one." Said, "Thanks, bud, and I am most likely just going for the standard one."
The path's clear.
Said, I usually do 10 to 20 pulls on limited weapon banners and then skip them if no gold.
Shame. Just one misstep. Ash takes form. Rise anew. Dissection. Imbalance ends here. Rise anew. Blink, and agony ends. I bestow eternal peace.
Said, there's no way I am remembering that long-ass combo. Said, how many astrites do you have left, by the way? Said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile. Said, he'll try that then just to build pity anyway for future weapons. Said, but I have about 4k left.
Imbalance ends here.
Said, oh,
Time to incise. Return to silence! Excision. Ash takes form. Game over. Veins exposed. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Vessels laid bare. Modality switch. Rise anew. Rot. Resected. Game over.
said, that dodge is
Return
quite
to
unique
silence.
though.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here. Huh. Gotcha. Nice change of view. Blink, and agony ends. Rise anew. Time to incise.
Eddie Samu
Game
save the
over.
world. Welcome to my channel.
Entombed in
Said.
daybreak.
Hello. Said. So. Said. You got Luke? Said. Bro actually got Luke at 50-50 mark. Said. That nod says everything TBH. Said.
Moving among the stars.
Also. Said. Yeah, cold sweat smile. I had zero pity, so I thought I would lose 50-50 lol or take forever to pull. I got lucky. Said. About Luke's story. Said. Not long. Said. You just complete. Said. That. Said. ALR standard weapon Bree. Said. I had a feeling his story would be short. Said. He. Said. I know. Said. About that past. Said. That's enough doing pulls on limited weapon banner.
Another day, another perfect weather for a walk.
Said. Oh man.
The incision has to be cleaned. Don't want to mess for suturing. My body's responding with a frequency so subtle, almost inaudible. Like the quiet instant when a blade is finally honed to perfection. Feels good. Precise. Like an extension of my arm.
Said. He is going to have to
Isn't
use
only
Ayuno
for
weapon
battle,
for now cause I don't
It
have his
also finds
stander.
its way to those who, caught between ruin and recovery, still choose to reach out a hand. The ichor's stirring. It burns a bit, but still tolerable. It's fine, I won't break. I am the bone that endures blizzards, the white-hot lamp over a surgical table. I burn. My scalpel never falters.
Said. I guess gonna buy more. Said. Hope my money. Said. Anyway. Said. I will back home soon. Said. So don't worry. Said. I doing test. Said. Looking forward to good luck on test.
Need a doctor? I happen to be free.
Now, I can walk beside you.
Back in action together again.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Hover modules ready. Processing some stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Check this out.
Zip! Woo! One more. Need a ride speak special delivery. Goes boom! Shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends. Ask the bearable price. Accurately. Finally, some blood. Rot, resected! Return to silence! Vessels laid bare. Imbalance ends here. My past gets deeper. Now, that's more back there. Again.
All targets in sight. Attack initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Drive safe! That's all you got, marked! Hey, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Hover modules ready. Activating counter.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. That's clear.
Command mode engaged. All units fired. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Woohoo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Struggling only pains you more. Right on schedule. Ash takes form. A bearable price. Now, that's more like it.
Deploying force field. Maximum power. Hover modules ready. Leave it to me. Order exit. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Check this out. Woo! Next. Special delivery. Go boom! That's all you shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Think a bearable price. Finally, some blood. Return to silence! I deliver merciful death. Rise anew. Time to incise. Finally, some blood.
Assuming master control. Processing to authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Marked. Woo! New look. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Pain relief initiated. Dissection! A bearable price. A bearable price. Rot resected! Entombed in daybreak. A bearable price. I bestow eternal peace. Step forth, my partner. Imbalance ends here. Veins exposed. Game over. Blink, and agony ends. Right on schedule.
All targets in sight. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Drive safe! Marked! Woo! Shake it up! Special delivery! Goes boom! I call the shots.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Blink, and agony ends. A bearable price. Ash takes form. Finally, some blood. Now, that's more like it. I bestow eternal peace. Step forward.
Assuming master
Partner.
control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. Drive safe! Go over here. Hey, don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Shake it up!
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Finally, some blood. Veins exposed. Return to silence. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Step forward, my partner. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Finally, some blood. Now, back there. Again.
Converting energy. Command mode engaged. Some minor fixes will suffice. Attack formation. All targets in sight. Locked in. Attack stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Drive safe! Check this out. That's all you got? Woo! One more. Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Ha! Shake it up. Hep, 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 hep. That's all you got?
Struggling pains you more. Rise anew. Rot, resected. Gotcha. Return to silence. Ash takes form. Finally, some blood. Now such a quiet end.
Authorizing maximum output. Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. All units fire. Order executed. Seize the window. All targets in sight. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my queries. Correcting posture. Weapons free. Hover modules ready. Processing complete. Drive safe. New look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Struggling only pains you more. Imbalance ends here. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Rot resected. Game over. Return to silence. Right on schedule. Ash takes form. A bearable price. Now, that's more like it. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Such a quiet end.
Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Attack initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Check this out. Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery goes boom! Shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. A bearable price. Blink, and agony ends. Rise anew. Once again, we part.
Command mode engaged. Order X stars. Hear my queries.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Accurate prediction. A bearable price. Return to silence! Rise anew!
Hover modules ready.
The bath's clear. That's clear. The incision has to be clean.
Copper modules ready. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. Check this out. Next stop. Need a ride? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. Accurate prediction. Blink, and agony ends. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here. Finally, some blood. Once again, we pour.
Command mode engaged. All targets in sight. Order X authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Go over here.
Zip. Marked. One more.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Immediate
Shake it
procedure.
up.
Ash takes form. Return to silence. I bestow eternal peace. Step.
Assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
New look. Special delivery. Goes boom.
Struggling only pains you more. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak. accurate. Rise anew. Game over. Return to silence. I deliver merciful death. Now, that's more like it.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Attack the stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Go over here. One more. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Gotcha. A bearable price. A bearable price. Blink, and agony ends. Step forth, my partner. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak, my scalpel etches your epitaph. Game over. Rise anew. Veins exposed. Time to incise. Blink, and agony ends. Ash takes form. Gotcha. Rot, resected. Game on. Step forth, my partner. Return to silence. Now, that's more like it. Imbalance ends here.
Assuming master control. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
Drive
initiated.
safe. Check this out. Zip. Marked. No look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. A bearable price. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Blink, and agony ends. Time to incise. Ash takes form. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Game over. Return to silence.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Marked. Ha! New look. Special delivery. Go boom!
Struggling pains you more. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Rot, resected. Step forward. I deliver merciful death.
At Pingadap-Kanker. Welcome to my channel. Said, I'm skipping him.
Rise anew. Gotcha. Game over. Return to silence.
Said, who you thinking of pulling for?
Gotcha. Imbalance ends here. Kantu in size. Game over. Entombed in daybreak.
Said, I am pulling Galbrina.
Path's clear.
Said, on ice, you're gling for her signature also? Said, it feels like a must.
Right on schedule.
Said, you will get her in less than 50
Fast
pulls,
takes
you
four.
got this.
Blink. And agony ends. Imbalance ends here.
Said, thanks fire.
Gotcha. Game over. Hit. The path's clear. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak. As expected. Ash takes form. Kantu in size.
Said, how about show some showcase in tower adversity?
Return to silence! The path's clear. The path's clear.
Said,
Rise anew.
I was just there lol, he needs some work,
Gotcha.
I don't have his echoes fully leveled and he is only
Veins
LVL
exposed.
70.
Blink. And agony end. I bestow eternal peace. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Said, my Amith crit rate is 75% and she still doesn't crit. What should I do?
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Said, I have 1% less and I crit just fine with her nuke. Highest DMG I did was about 1 million. Said, same. Said, let's go solo dungeon on right tower. Said, it sounds like yours is just fine. There's always SK and Linai combo if you need that extra crit rate.
Weapon spring hover modules ready. Attack initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Marked! Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Pick it up!
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Rot resected. Blink. And agony end. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Said, do you play Hoyo games? Said, lol, I am definitely not a Daijin. Main respect to those who are. Said, I've tried a couple. At Sarah9145. Welcome to my channel. Said. Hi. Said. What are those? Said. Z's and Genshin. Said. Which one better, Wuwa or Genshin? Said. Wuwa played Genshin years ago and tried Z's for a while recently, but Wuwa for me is just peak.
Attack formation. Hover modules ready. Order and authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! That's all you've got. Shake it up! Head. Head.
Struggling over pains you more. Game over. Rot. Resected! Time to incise.
Said. Agreed.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Step forward, my partner, entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Gotcha. A bearable price. Game over. Time to incise.
Assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural
Drive
override initiated.
safe! Go over here. Marked! New look! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake
Pain
it
relief
up!
initiated. Imbalance ends here. As expected. Gotcha. Time to incise. Blink. And agony end. I deliver. Merciful death. Step forward. Partner. Rise at a bearable price. Game over. Return to silence. Ash takes form. Gotcha. Rot resected. entombed in daybreak. Step forward.
Assuming master
Partner.
control. Leave it to me. Attack and stars. Hear my queries. Structure override initiated.
Check this out. One more. New look. Special delivery. Go boom! Shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Gotcha. Finally, some blood.
Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Marked. Woo! Need a ride? We tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. A bearable price. As if... Final back there. Again.
Hover modules ready. Order X initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
Zip. Woo! Ha! Woohoo! Hey, where's the fire? Ha! Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Pikachu!
Woohoo! Ha! Woo! Perfect. One more. I call the shots. Shake it up. Go, pet.
Said, yeah, Genshin for me feels like the Minecraft version of Wuwa in terms of peaceful atmosphere. Said, and my luuk ain't toa ready at the moment, lol, need more grinding. Said, Wuwa just has that dark and mature moments. Said, hello. Said, I just done that test. Said, hey bud, how
Gotta
was
go
the
fast.
test? Said, wait me, I will back home soon. Said, nah. Said, my test slightly smiling face I pass.
Rise
Said,
anew. Game
So-
over.
Said, how doing?
Rot. Resected.
Said, still good?
Said, nice. And just testing Luke out Abkit to do his quest now, I think. Said, lol. Said, I just got. Said, that paint. Said, for bike. Said, also. Said, nice. Said, past like you.
Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak.
Said, I already know for Luke. Said, good luck. Said, you need it. Said,
Rover.
thanks, Doc.
Stable rebel curve detected. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Rover. Stable rebel curve detected.
Mivor. She's been staying here to recover.
Said, I still have high money.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Mivor?
Said, I just sell other.
Oh, it's you. Rover. Yes.
Said,
I'm feeling
Nibber,
much
I
better.
still hate that face.
Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room
Said,
next door.
Warren not real.
My
Said,
friend Sigrika is in
Lol,
there.
which face? You
It
said that
might
before.
take a while, huh?
Said, you
Thanks.
see.
Take care of yourself.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Herzen?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Said. The Fractsidus still here.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Said. You shall remember that
Something
other
lighter?
PPL? Said.
Any topic
On
at all.
2.7?
Let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
Said. Yeah, it's been a while
No.
since they've shown themselves.
Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation.
Said.
I've always held her dear,
Also,
but it's taken more out of you
Said.
than you realize.
Luke just always has candy on deck.
said. Yee.
Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key
Said.
is to pace ourselves.
He just give candy
Slow and
always.
steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
Said.
I
Anyway.
prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Said. I gonna go back my game.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
Said.
That
All
I
good,
am
bud.
not.
Have fun.
Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic. but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
You can run, you can try to hide, just so long gonna have you running
Said, wait a minute, you haven't done the story yet, bro? I thought you done it yesterday when I wasn't watching. Said, even I'm not finished yet.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Right on schedule.
Said, the story wasn't out for me yet at that time.
Rise anew! Blink.
Said,
And agony.
oh okay, I forgot different server MN. Said, MB.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Said, lol, all good.
Quite a stash.
Said, since you're doing the
This is what a
quest,
secret
one
room
might
is
as
about.
well continue on my end.
Where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before
Said,
we get into all the
I'll
details.
check what bro's
You asked me to
reaction
come
later.
to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Frac. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for an isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough.
Said,
Lahai Roy is
sounds
gold,
good, enjoy.
even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
Shadow follows.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution? Sounds like something the Fraxis would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
No hesitation.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. Not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. He was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty. The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the...
A Fraxidus Overseer's report?
Yes. The recipient is Eris.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Filova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Filova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. They can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
There I saw. Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Look, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Mammoth she. No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that, the fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
My head's spinning. Oh.
Ethan, hold on. Is this the
No.
You can't run your...
Let's see here. Ah,
Just here to...
not bad. What do you say we...
Of course.
You work fast.
Taking things...
So, we can put it back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Charge Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Ivor is being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it.
Navora. Why now? Shame. Just one misstep. Hit! Hit! Yeah. Time to incise.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet? Right on schedule. Ash takes form. Game over. The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren. Shame. Just one misstep. Accurate. As blink. And agony ends. Imbalance ends here. The bath's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Sky Arc system? path's clear.
Veins exposed.
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. The path's clear. The path's clear. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Return to silence!
Gotcha. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Imbalance ends here. Game over.
Time to. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Rise anew.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the students, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Time to incise. Rise anew.
Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I just need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory? Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
My God. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regretable. that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the highway and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act. Immortal. 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a pride. Gotcha. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this 1,000-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge
At
or an interest in their
Naked-P5Q.
activities.
Welcome to my channel.
Until now,
Said,
the Grand Architect
hello,
has been
bud.
like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
Said,
The Court of
hey bud,
Savante
did
was
you pull
active
for
in
Luke?
Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this
Said,
Grand Architect? in
not yet
High Roy?
pull who my team.
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thernodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thernodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for
Said,
your thoughts?
I managed to pull Hive after 50th pull.
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most,
Said,
I wasn't even there.
Galbrina not have her yet need fusion team.
If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already
Said,
given their answer.
Luke is F2P friendly. As for Galbrina, there's always more
You're
Tefi.
still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And
Adacy is alive.
we're not
Welcome to
just
my
doing
channel.
this for you.
Said, Luke
We're
Herson
doing
is a
it
person.
for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
Said, I found it from your profile.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you.
Said,
Are you sure they
God
really
yes,
work?
Galbrina.
As in,
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. Sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward
Said,
to.
she will forever be part of my team, hopefully. Said,
After I inherited
almost done?
Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control.
Said, lol welcome, and you
So
pulled
I need them
Galbrina?
to cope.
Nice.
Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates.
Said,
Even after I
man,
left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems.
said, yeah, did get weapon now. Said,
So I've come to believe
I think
that
the
no
main
matter
story
how
is
strong
almost
a person
done.
becomes, not everything can be done perfectly.
Said, nice.
In life, many
Said,
things are beyond our
no.
control.
said, is the story good in your opinion?
Said,
I still enjoy candy.
8.5.
It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day.
Said, still better.
If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed
Said,
with results.
it's okay
You
could be
forget
better,
the
so
joy
far
you
more
felt
talking
along
than
the way.
anything.
A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
Said, I see.
I'll have one of your candies.
Said, so cool, got weapon. Said, Luke still alive always.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving
Said,
Armeth,
and save PPL only
slim,
the doctor.
aren't they?
Said, can't kill a doctor
They
who
are.
eats apples.
I
Said,
need a miracle.
Awesome. Congrats on getting the
You've
weapon.
always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Said, well. Said, add she team now. Said, congratulations. Said, you done now.
Step forth, my partner. Imbalance ends here.
Said, lost 50-50 Calcharo. Said,
Well, that was a short story.
said,
No.
The bath's clear. Time to incise.
said, is okay. Said, yeah. Said, wish I could have the IMET skin, but I'm poor. Said, weapon she amazing.
Said, the IMETH bike skins? I didn't get that. The one I have though is definitely from the spending event.
Said, need Echo Galbrina. Said, all I can do is dream.
I'm joining your battle!
Right on schedule.
Said, team in Changli and Galbrina. Said,
Kuro did gave out a lot of free astrites this month. Did you save any of it? Said, AMD not a bad team, nice.
Oh, what's hidden inside?
Said, I wish I had Changli.
Said, she good my team.
Ash takes form. Gotcha. Blink, and agony ends.
Rise anew.
Game over.
Veins exposed. Yeah.
Said, I'm build Galbrina.
Oh, what's hidden inside? Right on schedule.
Command mode engaged.
Oh, what's hidden inside?
Rise anew.
That's clear. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
Weapons free. All targets in sight. Leave it to me. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Stay behind
initiated.
me, like frigid death.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew.
Gotcha. Step forward, partner.
Ash takes form.
Game over.
Return to silence.
Assuming master control. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here.
A deeper cut. Finally, some blood. Blink, and agony ends.
Assuming master control. All units fire.
shame.
Rise anew!
Accurate prediction. Huh. Gotcha.
Entombed in daybreak.
I deliver. Merciful death.
Threat detected.
Game over.
Assuming master control. Closest to initiating criticality protocol. Got structural override
Stay behind
initiated.
me. Lotus pervade.
Struggling only pains you more.
Imbalance ends here.
Blink. And agony ends.
Said, yo bro, I'm back.
Ash takes form.
Game over.
Rot. Resected.
Time to incise. Accurate prediction.
Return to silence.
Assuming master control. Order exit stars. Hear my queries. Locked in.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Said, welcome back. Said, hello.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew.
Gotcha.
Veins exposed.
Time to incise.
Entombed in daybreak.
Said, wait a minute. Why is bro using the F2P team than the premium one?
My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Said, just wanted to see the difference. Said, welcome back.
The bath's clear.
Said, ALR.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Said, so which weapon are you using on Luke? Said, I'm do main story, not get Galbrina echo her.
Said, you still need Galbrina's echoes? Said, and I am using Iuno's gauntlets. Said, I home. Said, I do. Said, sorry worry
I should try
you.
to smile more, you say. I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Said, bro, if I have something to say is that, just do like 2 substats. If both of them are trash, recycle them, then you will get 75% of what you spent on the echoes.
Rise anew.
Said, yawning face. Said, cause the difference of using all of them at once costs a lot more resources, tbh. Said, so next. Said, not even sure which to recycle at the moment.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Said, so cool. Said, the echoes with max level but trash stats, thinking face. I'm actually saying face with cold sweat.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Veins exposed.
Blink, and agony ends. Huh? Take it easy. Do you want one too? Oh. path's clear. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. Right on schedule.
Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Order exit stars. Hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Be alert.
Immediate procedure. Accurate prediction. Imbalance ends here.
Gotcha.
Game over. Step forward, my partner.
Finally, some blood.
Rise anew.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Locked in. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Not worth Shackles be gone. I can keep going.
Struggling on the things you want.
Ash takes form. Veins exposed. Entombed in daybreak. Time to incise. Imbalance ends here.
Such a quiet end.
Converting energy. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Order exit. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override
Stay behind
initiated.
me. Lotus pervade.
A deep incision. Gotcha. Finally, some blood.
Return to silence!
Path's clear. Right on. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
All targets in sight. Locked in. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Cycle like frigid depth. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Locked in. Guidance ready.
Stay behind me.
Seize the window. Hover modules ready. All units fired. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Stay behind
initiated.
My oversight. Lotus pervade.
Struggling only pains you more. Ash takes form. Game over. A bearable price. Gotcha. Blink. Fought back there. Again.
All targets in sight. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Shackles be gone.
Immediate procedure. Yep. Rise anew.
Unto in size. Once again, reborn.
Converting energy. Seize the window. Hover modules ready. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Stay behind.
initiated.
Frozen blockade.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Veins exposed.
Step forward, my partner. Blink, and agony ends. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. Right on schedule.
Assuming master control. Attack him for stars. Hear my queries. Guided structural override.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Pain relief initiated.
My past gets deeper. Imbalance ends here. A bearable price.
Time to incise.
Entombed in daybreak. I bestow eternal peace. Game over. Yeah. Yeah. Rise anew. Things exposed. A bearable price. A deep incision. Now, that's more like it.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order X initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form.
Got you.
Rot. Resected. A bearable price. Time to incise. Imbalance ends here.
Seize the window. Cover modules ready. Some minor fixes will suffice. Command mode engaged. Some minor fixes will suffice. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Struggling only pains you more.
Game over.
Gotcha. Right on schedule.
Entombed in daybreak.
All targets in sight. All units fire. Order X initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Stay behind.
initiated.
Lotus pervade. Stay behind me. Engrave.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew.
As expected.
Blink. And agony ends. I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here. Rot. Resected. A bearable price.
Finally, some blood.
Return to silence.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Processing authorizing maximum output.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew.
Game over. Accurate prediction. Finally, some blood. Right on schedule.
Deploying force field. Correcting posture. All targets in sight. Guidance ready. Attack his stars. Hear my queries.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Immediate procedure. As takes form. Return to silence.
Time to incise. I deliver merciful death. I am the vessel. Finally.
Assuming master control. Processing authorizing maximum output. Structural override
Stay behind me.
initiated.
Shackles be gone.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Accurate. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. The bath's clear. We're sworn friends. Together, we'll send those who have no place in this world straight back to hell. So I make this vow to you. I shall resurface from the ice and see the sunlight kiss the snow. Until then and beyond, I'll never betray you or leave your side. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Time to incise.
Said, "My goodness."
said, yeah?
Hover modules ready. Processing complete. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew.
Gotcha.
Rot resected.
Game over.
Blink,
and agony ends.
I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Stay behind
initiated.
me. Lotus pervade.
Immediate procedure.
I am the vessel.
Ash takes form. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak.
Weapons free. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated.
Stay behind me.
Struggling only pains you more.
Veins exposed.
Gotcha.
Return to silence. Rise anew. Entombed in daybreak. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Attack stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
Stay behind me.
initiated.
Shackles be gone.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise.
Game over.
Blink, and agony ends. Hit.
Refreshing.
Dissection. Excision. Ash takes form.
Gotcha.
Return to silence.
Target locked. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Processing complete.
Stay behind me.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. Game over. Blink, and agony ends. I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance structural override.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form, unto in size. Veins exposed. Split in form.
The bath's clear.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Structural override initiated.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Entombed in daybreak. I am the vessel. Unto in size. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Gotcha.
Ash takes form.
As expected.
Split form.
Loading. Okay. In war with time. Terminate.
Drive safe! Go, over here. Woo! Woo! Hey, don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
I'll indulge you. Entertain me, foe. Be my prey.
The moon is full. Fate revealed.
control. Leave it to me. Order executed.
Applaud for me! The form of mech! Endblow! Heroes on! Lights up!
Line lights checked.
At your command. Solar flare! No tricks. Ow! Time to shine! System integrated. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light! Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
It's all right. Break apart!
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises!
Assuming master control. Attack and authorizing maximum output. Got structural override initiated.
With me, the victory! Break darkness! Together we howl! Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory! Starfall! Eclipse!
Night mode.
Fly high!
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light arc.
Enter the ghost! Come on!
Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Crash now! Endblow!
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises!
Assuming master control. Locked in. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
The fight is on! All or nothing! Into the spotlight! Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Drive safe! Go over here! Head marked! Woo! Special delivery! Goes boom!
Struggling only pains you more. Ash takes form. Game over. Blink. And agony end. My scalpel etches your epitaph. I am the vessel. Rise anew.
Leave it to me. Perish. Iron graft you knew.
Drive safe! Next up, no look! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! That's all you've got?
Immediate procedure. Split form. Imbalance ends here. Accurate prediction. Time to incise. I bestow eternal peace. this. Gotcha.
Return to silence! Ash takes form.
Targets in sight. Leave it to me. Guidance ready. Processing. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Mark! Hey, for special delivery, goes boom! That's all you've got?
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form.
Gotcha.
A bearable price.
Blink. And agony at my scalpel etches your epitaph. Split, form, imbalance, and tear. Time to incise. Finally, some
Assuming
blood.
master control. Attack and authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Check this out. One more. New look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Perfect arm. Shake it up.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew.
Get cut. Finally, some blood.
Time to incise.
Such a quiet end.
Attack formation command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Order X authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Go over here. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance and tear.
Game over.
Veins exposed.
Gotcha.
Entombed in daybreak.
I deliver merciful death.
Time to incise. Rise anew.
I am the vessel.
Wrought and resected.
Split in four.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready.
Order exit stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Drive safe. Pick it up. That's all you got. Marked. One more. New look. Special delivery. Go boom. Name your color. Next stop, the horizon.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Game over. Gotcha. I deliver merciful death. Entombed in daybreak. I am the vessel. Accurate prediction. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. A bearable price. Game over. Split in four. Finally, some blood. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. That's all you got. Marked. Meteorite, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. I am the vessel. Rot, resected. Return to silence. Rise anew.
Said, we'll call it an early night for me. Good night everyone, and then you for watching.
I've already bid farewell to the self buried beneath the frostlands. When the snow thaws, we'll meet again among the new blooms of spring.